Hello. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the toss of the match to be played between Celest Superwoman and MCC Estilo Legends. Both the captains are here along with the match referee Rohita Asnodkar. Well, this is an all-important game, very important game of this tournament, as both have won 2 matches each, and it's going to be important to see who wins this and takes one step further towards the final, please. MCC Captain Sunanda Yatrikar is going to spin the coin. Heads is the calls. Heads it is. Yes, you have won the toss, Vinayak. So what have you decided to do?
We are going to bat first.
Why the decision of batting first?
We want to go with the same thing, that we want to put on a good target and then defend it with our bowling lineup.
Absolutely, and this is a very important match. Both have won 2 matches each. A win here puts you in the strong position to play directly in the finals. So a little bit of pressure on all your team.
Nothing as such. We have been talking about it that it is just a normal game, just the first game. Taking every game as just one game, just go out there, give your best, and just win the game.
Any changes in the side compared to the last 2 matches, or the same squad?
No, we are playing with the same level.
Okay, they are playing with the same 11, and good luck to you. Yes, Sunanda, तू तुवें टॉस जिखिल्लें जाल्यार तूं कितें करता आशिल्लें?
आमी बॉलिंग फर्स्ट करता आसली.
सो तुका जाय तें तुका मेळ्ळें, ताका जाय तें ताका मेळ्ळें. दोनी ज्यो टिमी आसा त्यो सामकी स्ट्रॉंग आसा, इवनली बॅलन्स आसा, बॅटिंग बॉलिंग आनी फिल्डिंग डिपार्टमेंट. सो तुका आतां पयलें बॉलिंग मेळ्ळा. सो तुका दिसता की ही विकेट जी आसा ती मातशी डिफरंट आसा, कित्याक आज सकाळच्या मॅचीक आमी दनपारच्या मॅचीक 180 पळयलो, दुसऱ्या टिमीन ऑलमोस्ट 150 काडलो. सो प्लॅनिंग म्हाका दिसता कितें मातसो वेगळो आसतलो.
प्लॅनिंग म्हटल्यार फर्स्ट 2 मॅची आमी चेस करून जिखला, सो सेम आमकां कंटिन्यू टेम्पो दवरपाक जाय. सपोज आमी तांकां रिस्ट्रिक्ट केलें जाल्यार आमकां इजी पडटलें चेस करपाक.
रेस्ट्रिक्ट हो शब्द म्हणलो, पण रेस्ट्रिक्ट कितले?
बिलो 120.
Below 120 on this wickets. There's a strong words from Sunanda Yatrikar. So तुझी टीम सेम आसा काय कितें चेंजीस जाल्ले आसा?
सेम 11.
सेम 11. So both are playing same 11. तुका कितें दिसता की आयच्या दिसाची जर तुमची दोन्ही टिमी जर पळयल्यो जाल्यार सारक्यो बॅलन्स आसा, बरे तुमी परफॉर्मन्स केल्ले आसा दोन्ही टिमीन. सो एक तगडेदार आनी दर्जेदार अशी मॅच पळोवपाक मेळटली. एक इम्पॉर्टंट एस्पेक्ट जो तुका दिसता ह्या मॅचीक दोन्ही टिमीक इम्पॉर्टंट जावपाक शकता तो खंयचो?
तेजेर आमी दुसरे ओपोनंटाचेर चड हे करूं ना, की आमी बेस्ट आसा ते हांगासर आयज डिलिव्हर करपाचे ट्राय करतली. सो ते इम्पॉर्टंट आसा आमचे.
Absolutely, that is wonderful positive words from Sunanda Yatrikar. We'll do our best and let the opposition do their work. So that's the news out from the center. The toss won by Celest Superwoman captain Vinayak Gurov, and she has decided to bat first. That was the news. So I'll see you in half an hour for the match to start.
धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ, शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ, ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ, let's take it to finale. Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League, आओ मिलके खेले. Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch door तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार, रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाऊन. जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग आओ मिलके खेले गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग कॅच दोर तू सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले सोड नका सिक्सर मार तू राव नका थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले स्टंप आउट रन आउट शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ let's take it to finale. Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League, आओ मिलके खेले, Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग. आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ let's take it to finale. Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League, आओ मिलके खेले, Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग. आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ let's take it to finale. Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League, आओ मिलके खेले, Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग. आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ let's take it to finale. Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League, Goa Women Premier League. Goa Women's Premier League, आओ मिलके खेले, Goa Women's Premier League. Come on. Catch दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग. आओ आओ धूम मचा ले,
Test. So welcome back, and the match number 8 of day 5. Celest Superwoman won the toss, and they are batting first against MCC Estilo Legends under the captainship of Sunanda Yatrekar. Vinayak is the captain of Celest Superwomens of Goa. Thank you, DJ. So the lineup for Celest Superwoman goes as follows: Vinayak Gaurav, the captain; Sweetie Parab, Pooja Nishad, Arya Asgaonkar, Bharti Gaonkar, Sayali Lonkar, Priti Yadav, Jasi Akhtar, the Centurion; Riya Naik, Purva Baitkar, Charlotte Durado, Ishwari Borkar, Pradnya Pednekar, Murmai BK, and Nasser Mulam. So that's the lineup for Celest Superwoman, who won the toss, and they are batting first. And the lineup for MCC Estilo Legends goes as follows: Sunanda Yatrekar, the captain; the skipper for the team, Divya Naik, wicketkeeper, batsman; Keshav Patel, professional player; Tanveer Sheikh, professional player, outstation; Shreya Parab, Tejaswani Durgad, Gautami Naik, outstation professional player; Siddhi Savasi, Diksha Amunkar, Kurpa Patel, Sayani Raut Desai, Amisha Shedgaonkar, the 12th woman; Riya Malwankar, Sharon Xavier, and last but not the least, Shweta Hubali. Paresh Padiyar, the head coach; Sunanda Yatrekar, the captain and the assistant coach; my all-time favorite, Sanjula Naik, and all the best for both the teams. Match number 8 between Celest Superwomen won the toss, and they're batting first against MCC Estilo Legends. Very good evening and a warm welcome to everyone. Welcome to this fantastic match. This is absolutely going to go down the wire. A Centurion is once again roaring to go. Could be another century here today. You never know. Riya Naik. Well, look at the coincidence. I'm asking Riya about Riya. She is the opening pair alongside the Centurion Jasiya Akhtar. Tanveer Sheikh on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. So all the best for both the teams. Team owner of Celest Superwoman is Buddhadev Mangaldas. Are you ready? Yes, we are, sir. And shortly the umpire will call. Are you ready? Let's play will be the call. Fuller on, lovely shot once again as she continues with the momentum. Absolutely. Look at the start from Jessie Akhtar. She's just not looking back. No matter who's the bowler and what reputation she got, she will just go after. Bang, bang, and boom, boom. That's the batting of Jasia. She's just roaring to go. It doesn't really matter for her who she's facing. Straight away got off the mark with a single. That brings Ria on the strike. Oh, right in the block hole. Getting lucky. Ria did not score in the last match, but today is the opportunity for Ria to score. Oh, look at the fielding setting in the power play overs. Just two fielders outside 30-yard circle as per the rules of T20 in the power play overs. One in the deeper mid region, another one in the deeper fine leg region. All rest all are within the circle. Nicely played. Just a nudge there from Ria. Straight to the field. Krupa Patel or Tejaswani, beg your pardon. Durgad. She's in that position in the point region. There is a point, there is cover, extra cover. Mid off, mid on. Mid on is Kesha. Kesha Patel. Oh, lovely drive, but straight to the fielder in the extra cover position. The captain herself is there, Suninda Yatrekar. Showing the feast to Vinayak after the toss. As both the teams have got 2 wins. And whichever team wins will make a hat-trick of wins in this tournament for sure. In fact, both the teams will be looking for making a win hat-trick. A straight drive to Kesha. That will be a quick single. Slight fumble there has made their single comfortable. If it had to be a clean pick up and throw, that would have been close for sure. However, the danger is averted and both are safe. All is well. Jasia Akhtar, the centurion, the only centurion of this Goa Women's Premier League Season 1. .120 of just 72 balls was just swashbuckling from her. Straight to Teju. That marks the end of very first overs. Just 2 for no wickets. So Kesha Patel has been brought into the bowling proceeding from the far end. I'm a bit confused here between Gautami and Kesha. They both are tall 6-footers. Yeah, it's Kesha. On the back foot, just having a good look at that, Ria. After pitching, the ball is turning away. A warm welcome to the Zootest proprietor, Shushrutu Nasnodkar. Along with his friend circle, all set to go from tomorrow. The 4 days consecutive matches at Panjim Gymkhana. I would like to wish him all the very best. I would like to thank him from a core of my heart for giving me an opportunity for these 4 days there. On the back foot, just an angle. Waiting is the call coming from Jasia Akhtar, and the ball will race away. Oh, slide a bit of a fumble there, and that That was absolutely disappointing for Kesha Patel. Fielding is very important in these kind of matches, especially when the must-win game. Of course, to make a hat-trick of wins, look at that, the ball has gone right in between the two leg. Just taken our eyes off. Second over in progress and score is 6 after 1.4. Jesse Akhtar on 1 and Priya on 5. She has faced 8 deliveries and Akhtar faced 2 deliveries. A good leg delivery once again, a beautiful turnaround from Kesha Patel. Leg cutter, wonderful lining as well. She's always consistent and always bowls in the right area. Good line, good length is the quality bowling from Kesha Patel. And waiting once again a call, this time no fumbling around. Rectifying the mistake what she has done previously, and that brings the end of 2 over 6 for no loss. A lot of tournaments at MCC ground of Margao, one of the most beautiful grounds of Goa. Just recently MCC Members League was absolutely a super hit. With the President Yogesh Naik himself is a true lover for the game of cricket. Vice President Sudesh Biche, Apurva Bhimre. All are so very enthusiastic about the cricket, and absolutely what an atmosphere there at MCC. Way outside and wide signaled. Literally here, lean to get to the ball, Jesse Akhtar. She's one powerhouse of Celest Superwomen's Goa. Celest meaning heavenly. She's from Jammu and Kashmir. In the first century of the tournament, 120 runs. Oh, this time she gets it right in the gap. The ball will race. It looks like the very quick outfield there. That's a boundary from Jesse Akhtar. She moves on 5 in 3 deliveries. Trying to make the good use of the power play overs. Anything in the gap, anything the ball beats the short field, the ball will race away to the fence, and that is what has happened there. In the short third man region, the ball has gone in between gully and short third man. In spite of the good effort from Raut, she will not get to it. Drive towards the square leg. Akrupa Patel absolutely electrifying on the field. There are 2 Patels in the team MCC Estilo Legends. Akrupa Patel, Kadwa Patidar, and Kesha Patel, Liva Patidar. And since I was there for the Patidar Samaj tournament for 3 days. Oh, thick outside edge, and there is a third woman there, slightly bit of a fumble there, but she's in control of the ball. Raut, excellent fielding. Current run rate is 5.20. Tanveer once again on the bowling mark in the third over. Jesse Akhtar on 6, Ria on 6. Way outside the leg stump and wide signal. That will be an extra additional. Just wanted to sweep it away, but missed it completely and wide signal. This extra will take the score up to 14 runs on the board. Tanveer Sheikh, what a successful ball that she is. Oh, slight a bit of a change and beautifully read, but straight away played to Gautami in the mid-wicket region. What an excellent throw, a good backup. Look at that, 3 fielders backup. Absolutely very strong under the captain, under the coaching of the BCCI level 1 coach, Paddy. One good fielding team to be seen, MCC Estilo Legends. Watchfully played, and yes, is a call from just a very quick. Oh, the direct throw would have been danger. Would have been dangerous for Ria. However, all is well. So far, so good. Prashant Kakode from Ranji, team mentor of Manas Penjim Yimkan alongside Shishrut Nasnodkar, having a serious discussion. Oh, right in the block hole, but taken in the low full toss and played straight down the ground. But there is a fielder once again. Beautiful work there from Kesha Patel. Not allowing to go through the ball to go through. That marks the end of 3. 17 for no loss. Over. London Chase.
Let's take it to
They want to
finale. Women Premier League. Women Premier League. Women.
Mangarish Youth Club, Madke Yuvak Sangh, Shri Anant Naik from Madke. So beginning of the 4th over, Eco Goa. Yes, welcome back. It's going to be Kesha Patel again against Jasia Akhtar in the 4th over. 17 for no loss. On the back foot, didn't quite time the ball, but slide a bit of a fumble there from Gautami. Very annoyed with that single run. And look at the beauty of both these batters. Every ball they're carrying on with the momentum, and at least a minimum of single what we can see. But Jesse is looking for the opportunities in the power play overs. Oh, inside edge. Very lucky. Chase from the wicket keeper. Should be 2 for the batters. Ria pushing hard for 2, and she will get it in time. Absolutely wonderful running between the wickets. A classic example of good running. These 2 will take the score to 20. Partnership of 20 in 20 balls. It's always important in the T20 format of the game. The open wicket partnership should be good. At least they should survive for the 6 overs of the power play. On the back foot, this time played straight. Oh, once again a quick throw, but look at how quick the batters are. Good call, good running, and these 2 are gelling well. Absolutely wonderful, and the team is so very happy on them. Especially after that, a century from Jesse Akhtar. The bite was taken from the team owner, Buddhadev Mangaldas. He was so very excited. And he said the guys are doing well. Coming down the track and good hit. Oh, straight to the field. That is a catch drop of Jesse Akhtar. Tejaswani. Oh, it looks like oh, Tanveer Sheikh it is. What an opportunity. That would have been a prize wicket for sure. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery. Probably will be the last delivery of the 4th over. Score is 22 without a loss. No, so far so good from the batters, and no luck for the bowlers. didn't pick up any wickets so far. And a 422 without a loss. Change in the commentary.
So at the end of 4 overs, it's 22 without loss. Steady start. A catch was dropped off Jasia Akhtar at the long on region. Let's see whether it proves out to be costly or not. The batter is in terrific form, being the first woman scoring a century. Was a little fast, quickish ball, and she just glided down towards a fine leg region for 4 runs. This is power. This is sheer power. Look at this powerful woman. The sixes are going to fall short. Boundary, then a 6. Well, no half measures when this girl is on strike. It's a full-blooded monster hit. This time also, she's playing with hard hands. She's playing powerfully, just like she played in that knock where she scored a century. 33 without a loss in 4.3. It's a packed offside field. Jasia is very smart as well. Finding the gaps and also playing down the ground, so that fielder in the short square leg has been taken in the deep. This time there was an opportunity. She could have played with the spin, and this was the intention of the batter, Ria. You can see there are plenty of spaces on the leg side, and if you can play it with the turn, play it nicely, then certainly you can get more purchase, more value for your shots. This time down the leg side, might be 5 wides. Looks to be, yes. So not a good start here from Gautami. Very difficult take for the keeper down the leg side. It bounced a little bit more. And if this is the line, there is hardly any protection in the deep on the leg side. It's going to be a risky line here from Gautami. This is a good shot, good effort, but cannot stop the single. So very good over here for Celest Superwoman. The 5th over so far. And pretty expensive. Gautami was very economical in the previous matches, but she's up against a side who is very attacking in a positive mindset. Once again, powerful strike. There is a fielder in the deep. They have kept that long on and mid wicket for Jasia Akhtar, and hoping that one of those fielders is going to take the catch. End of 5 overs, 40 without loss. So a lot of thought now being put up by MCC Estilo Legends side as Celest Superwoman have got to a very good start. They are going at 8 runs per over in just the 5 overs that have been concluded. They started well, MCC Estilo Legends. The previous over fetched 18 runs for Celest Superwoman that got themselves going in this match. Once again, that same field. 2 men in the deep at long on and mid-wicket region. Rest all fielders inside. Yeah, this is a good stop, very good stop. And if the ball had gone past that fielder, it would have been certain 4 runs. So she is using the depth of the crease very well. Smart piece of batting display so far from Jessia Akhtar. Once again, a rollicking start to her. And Ria has been given the job just to get the singles and get Jessia Akhtar on strike more often. Just like Vinayak Gurav had played that previous knock. She was just taking the singles. She was not bothered about what was happening at the striker's end. Once again, this is in the air and just a falling shot. A lot of difference between the power of Jessia Akhtar and Ria. So again, powerfully. This time, not that strong connection. Another single. So even though the singles are being taken by Jessia Akhtar, still she is going for that strong bottom hand shots down the ground. She's trying to take the advantage of these power play overs. This time nicely flighted, a ball wide outside the off stump where the fielders are. So Ria was trying to play that shot in the covers, did not get any connection. So far so good, just the 3 singles coming from Sunanda Yatrekar's over. She's flighting the ball, she's bowling it slow in the air. It requires a lot of guts to especially bowl against Jessia Akhtar. She's not fizzled about by the big name and the big player whom she's bowling against at this stage. This is a big stage. This is a big scenario here for especially the Goan girls. Once again, a cross-batted slog sweep. The same fielder being peppered every now and then in that mid-wicket region. A single to finish over number 6. The power plays overs have come to an end. It's 45 without loss. And the sponsors of this tournament will also be proud of the hard work being put up by Vinayak Decorators and Goa Cricket Association combinedly. This is getting better, and excitement and the thrill continues. This match is really a good match, as worth to watch. Both sides evenly balanced. A good start so far for Celest Superwoman. This time powerfully struck. The fielder had absolutely no chance. It was like a bullet train that went past the fielder in that mid-wicket region. He is hitting with tremendous power now. A little short and taken to task. This is very good bowling here. Siddhi Sawase was the player that changed the complexion of the match in the previous game for MCC Estilo Legends, picking up a double wicket maiden. I guess she's the only girl so far to do that feat. This is once again in the air and 6 runs. Well, no short of the aggressive batting and explosive batting from Jasia Akhtar continues. That's the reason why you don't drop catches of the batter like Jasia Akhtar. One chance given away, and she's making them pay for it. This is in the air. This might be a catch. No, absolutely no. This is once again back-to-back sixes. One down the leg side, one on the long off region. Well, no half measures when she is hitting the ball in the air. Once again, power. This was dropped. This came like a rate of knots here. Hat-trick of sixes against Siddhi Sawase. None of the bowler has been spared here by Jasia Akhtar. Well, you feel that this should have been taken with this power. The ball would have taken the fielder also along with it across the boundary rope. This time, good stop. She was waiting onto the back foot with that shot of good length delivery. And she is racing. She is just like a F1 race going on for Jasia Akhtar at the moment. At the end of 7 overs, 68 without loss. So the captain, after bowling a very good over, the previous one, has come on to bowl once again. She's continuing her bowling. Siddhi Sawase, you can see how the cricket is. Sometimes when you are bowling and getting 3 wickets for hardly less than 6 runs per over, and this is the match, she conceded 23 runs in just 1 over. A lovely piece of bowling. Lovely piece of bowling here from Sunanda Yatrekar. Well, you can beat Jasia Akhtar without playing a shot. Total deception. Fooled her totally, you can say. This time she has kept the fielder in the deep. So she has moved on to 49 with that single. Once again, a magnificent attacking display here from Jasia Akhtar. The same scenario when Vinayak Gurav and Jasia Akhtar was batting, and role of Vinayak Gurav has been replaced by Riya Naik. Just take a single, tap down, and go at the non-striker's end. This time slightly wide. The idea to bowl wide is because there are more fielders on the offside, so it's not easy to find the gap between those 6 fielders. Very good bowling. This is going to be close. No, they make it well in the end. The fielders need to be much tighter here. They have to stop giving singles to Riya Naik so that the pressure mounts on Jasia Akhtar. At the moment, it's not happening. They are taking singles easily, and Jasia just taking a good start at the non-striker's end, making it comfortably at the striker's end. One shot of 50 once again. Jasia Akhtar. Oh, this is up and over there in a ring, inside out shot over covers region, and that's a magnificent 50 once again from Jasia Akhtar. Her good form, her rollicking batting display continues here at Goa Women's Premier League. Not only Celest, Superwoman and their camp is enjoying, but also I guess the spectators are enjoying this super powerful display of batting, just like you want to see in T20 format. Very nicely bowled. She understands this was a good ball, so defended it. A rare entity here. A defense from Jasia Akhtar. This is in the air. This should be taken. Catch taken. Finally. Sunanda Yatrekar was always looking like picking up wickets, and she has picked the most important wicket. And finally, they get the breakthrough. The big woman, the powerful striker, Jasia Akhtar, back in the pavilion at the score of 75, and her individual knock of 53 of just 25 balls. So now this is going to be an interesting match with Jasia Akhtar back. This is going to be even-Stevens contact now. But she has definitely given the great start that Celest Superwoman were hoping to get at the end of 8 overs is 75 for 1. And Sayani Rao Desai taking a good catch. Jasia Akhtar was 2 times lucky. 1 time dropped at the long on region from the far end, and 1 time at the long on region at the commentary box end. The second one was a little difficult. It was powerfully struck, not easy to take that close to the rope. You can see that it's still painful for Gautami Naik. This was close. And this is a big appeal. The ball turned a lot. The umpire may be thinking whether the ball has hit maybe impact outside the off stump. That was maybe the point of concern for the umpire. A lot of things going on when as an umpire you have to see an LBW appeal, whether the impact is in between the line of the stumps, whether the ball is going to hit the stumps. The ball had also turned a lot way. And finally, golden duck here for Vinayak, and MCC Estilo legends are striking. She didn't know where the ball had gone. They just dropped onto the wickets, and second wicket in quick succession. They are enjoying their moment now. First time Celest Superwoman team is under the back foot and under tremendous pressure. Is now is important to see how they lift themselves up. It's not easy when you lose 2 wickets in succession. That too of the 2 good batters, 2 good performers for yourself in this tournament. Jasia Akhtar and Vinayak, the captain, departed with a golden duck. Gautami is bowling very well. In spite of that expensive over, still this T20 format gives you an opportunity to come back strongly. So the match is definitely on. Even Stevens, when both these well-balanced sides are playing against each other, you can expect that there will be some point of time the team is going to bounce back, and MCC Estilo legends definitely bounce back. Slightly wide. And gets off the mark by playing a shot in the extra cover region. So Preeti Yadav, left hand right hand combination at the moment. Now the role of Vinayak also becomes important here, as she lost the partner who played a magnificent knock of 50 plus runs, and then lost the captain as well. So it's become imperative for Vinayak to be more steady, to play a little longer. So once again, a not full-blooded shot, misfield here. I think it is Tanveer, and just going to be a single. Preeti Yadav maybe did not look at the misfield there, and that's the reason why it was just a single. So not a convincing drive, you can say. That's just a check shot, just a chip shot from the batter Vinayak, just getting over the head of Gautami. This is good bowling. This is very good bowling. Pitching in the right areas and squaring the left-hander up. Whenever you are new to the wicket, in whether it is T20 format or a longer formats, you tend to a little bit, or your feet doesn't move that fast. Oh, that was quicker ball. This is bad bowling here from Gautami. You cannot make mistake of the keeper there. Down the leg side, difficult take. Well, there was maybe asking the umpire whether it hit the pads. Definitely not. It was definitely not hitting the pad, way away. So good decision from the umpire, Sandesh Gaonkar. So once again, a lot of width given, a lot of room given. But nevertheless, she has taken an important wicket of the captain in this over. Successful once again for MCC Estilo Legends. After completion of 9, is 83 for 2. Well, in the last game when Siddhi Sawase was bowling, she bowled 23 runs for 3 wickets in 4 overs. And in this match, she gave 23 runs in just the 1 over so far. So that's how the game is. Sometimes you are up, sometimes you are down. But here is an opportunity to bowl well in the next 3 overs. Very nicely bowled. Well, you can understand when you are bowling against Jessia Akhtar, it is very difficult. She created a chance at a long on the region, which was dropped by the fielder. But as an aggressive batter, once they get going, they get themselves going. Very difficult for any bowler to stop them. So she should, as a bowler, forget it. So a lot of running need to be done by the fielder in the backward square leg region. She does a fine job. She covers a lot of ground and stops the batsmen or batters to just a single. It's going to see an interesting approach here against the left-hander or right-hander. Whether the field changes, it's the same for right-hander or it's a little different. For the left-hander, only 4 fielders are allowed. Max 4 fielders are all outside the 25-yard. So 2 players in the deep, 2 on the offside. 2 on the leg side. Very nicely bowled. She's still not afraid to fly the ball. That is good to see. Because if at all MCC Estilo Legends want to still make a good run here, they have to get more wickets. This Celest Superwoman side is quite strong, very good depth in their middle order. They've got Preeti Yadav, Vinayak who are batting at this stage. Yet some good players are in the dressing room. Nicely played, nicely bowled. Standing tall onto the feet and punching it down the ground. So this is the phase of a Celest Superwoman to calm themselves down after a great start. Just build up a partnership. Oh, slightly misfielded of her own bowling and good throw. Very good, very smart here from Gauti. She was ready and she found that the non-striker was a little slow, lumbering from the non-striker end towards the striker end. But finally hustled in the end quickly. And maybe it is off the bat, so wide not signaled by the umpire. So pretty good over, pretty good comeback from Siddhi Sawase, just conceding 3 runs in the second over at the halfway mark of the first innings. 86 for 2, Celest Superwoman. Talking about the sponsors, proud sponsors they will be, as they have seen one of the biggest tournament. Double tree Hilton by Cadillac Casino, Fadke Electricals, Aditya Mohan Chodankar, Mangirish Youth Club, Marka Yuvak Sangh, Estilo Modern Reality Private Limited, Dazzles and more. Player of the Series bike sponsored by Priority Honda, Toro, IPI Constructions and Maintenance, and London Shake. This time a wonderfully bowled. No chance of a single there. So she's using her height. She's bowling very well after that expensive over when Jasia Akhtar went after her. 2 expensive overs so far in this innings. 117 runs coming from Gautami Naik and 123 run over coming from Siddhi Sawase. This time played down the ground for a single. There must have been some message from the dressing room. Take the game deep. Always take the game deep, as MS Dhoni always says. There will be a phase where the bowlers will be on top, and you have to get rid of that phase and wait for your opportunity, wait for your time. Just waiting on the back foot or a little calm nature. Just taking one step back doesn't mean that you are defensive. Sometimes you have to give the respect to the bowlers when they are bowling well. And that's exactly what these batters are doing. Putting their head down and just taking the singles, rotating the strike, which is good to see. What a feel we are getting on this ground. Well, I still remember as a commentator in Goa Professional League and then the Goa Corporate League, a lot of crowd used to come and throng onto this ground watching the players in the Indian team and also Goan stars gelling well. And some wonderful moments. Then came the big turnaround in the world with Corona coming in, and now after a long time we are witnessing one of the very good tournaments after that 11th over is 89 for 2. And it is very good to see that gentlemen are also coming to support women's cricket, and that should be the scenario. They might be the brothers, they might be the fathers, they might be in from the family members. But certainly you have to support, and his support is coming, definitely coming for this tournament for the girls. And I was talking about the tournament, and it's been almost 3-4 years we have not witnessed a great tournament. And finally, thanks to Goa Cricket Association as well, they have supported Vinayak Decorators very well here. Once again, very good shot down the ground. The ball is racing towards the fence for 4 runs. After a lot of lull out in the middle, finally a shot of aggression which gets a boundary to the batter Riya Naik. So good shot, playing it straight with straight bat, always the safest shot. She could have got a wide over there, but she still went for the drive, and it's a dot ball. So far 4 runs have come off the first 3 balls in this over. Playing very steady knock here, Vinayak. Oh, that was a lovely delivery. Very good here from the bowler. Just pitching in the good length area, just missing the top of the off stump. And one thing for sure that Goan girls need to improve is upon their fitness and the strength of the arm and the forearms and the shoulder. Little bit more power is required when you want to play big shots in T20 cricket. I can understand these are young girls. Sometimes some are under 16, some are under 19. So definitely a little bit more work, more hard work they will get over there. And that's the reason. Oh, just above the head, just above. Did not get that much of connection. Lucky enough. Just enough power to get over Gautami Naik. I think gelling well with the outstation players, understanding their rituals, how they go about the game, how they start their game, what is the diet is all going to be important. This is nicely clipped away on the leg side. She knew that the ball was pitched down the leg side. Just shuffled across and glided, given it a direction down the fine leg region. So good batting here from Preeti Yadav, getting a boundary. 2 boundaries in that over, which means at the end of this over, so it's 99 for 2 in 12. So it is the team of GCA, Secretary Rohan Gams Desai and Sarvesh Naik, the women's director. Sandeep Kodikar, who was there right throughout this tournament, again in charge of under 16 cricket. So in comes so Shreya Parab, change of bowling. The experienced bowler has been brought here by the captain. They need some steady overs at this stage. And you can see that the previous over that fetched 2 boundaries to the Celest Superwoman. So total somewhere around 150 plus is not going to be easy to chase. However good the wicket is, then the problem happens is somebody had to bet like Jasia Akhtar, that quick fire knock, and that puts added pressure on the batters who are not naturally strong and not naturally gifted as Jasia is to go with that powerful shots across both sides of the wicket. This is a good shot. This is very good shot. Sometimes even good shot fetches you just a single. So Shreya is concentrating on a good line, just mixing it up well with sometimes the flatter ones, sometimes the flighted ones. So the field changes here for Riya and Preeti Yadav. Oh, big appeal. The ball has gone down the leg side. The ball was definitely pushed fast without any flight. Just went flat on, but going down, dipping down the leg side. All the 3 stumps were exposed over there by the batter. Luckily that the ball did not ricochet from the pads towards the wicket. Once again powerfully struck down the ground. Not easy to stop that. Shreya Parab so far very steady, not giving any loose balls. Preeti Yadav is certainly rotating the strike and playing it a little harder compared to Vinayak at the moment. Once again, could not get that power, could not get that gap as well. Dot ball to finish that over number 13, 103 for 2. Still 42 balls are left for the Celest Superwoman side. They can certainly with around 7 to 8 runs per over, they can get past that 150 run mark, which is a very good total in women's T20 cricket. We have seen explosive batting from Mukta Magre and Tejal Hasabnis earlier in the day, where both got themselves to a 50. And once again during the second innings, Tarannum Pathan played an aggressive inning this time. Nicely played. Should get a boundary. Well, shuffled across. Knew that the ball was short and just gave it a direction down the leg side using the pace of the bowler. Once again, now she is seeing the ball much better. She is moving her feet way better than what she started with. So another outstation player who is a very good all-rounder is onto the wicket, which is a good sign here for Celest Superwoman. T20 cricket is all about gauging and understanding the trajectory and line of the delivery and accordingly play your shots. That's what Preeti Yadav is doing at the moment. Sometimes it can be risky as well, but T20 is all about getting runs. Doesn't matter how they come. You might look shabby a little sometimes, but the shabbiness also can get you a boundary as well. Sometimes you have to be innovative, sometimes you have to be smart, sometimes you have to be cunning in T20 cricket. Little looks to be little tired, little soaked up here, Vinayak. after that running between the wickets, and also she has played a decent enough long innings today. So once again, this time also no chance. Preeti Yadav saying just get more power and just find the gaps. You cannot give dot balls at this stage. And that seems to be, she was struggling big time, and finally she succumbs to the pressure and also the fatigue of playing a long innings. So one more wicket going down at the score of 108. It's the end of it, 14 overs. So Kesha Patel, change of bowling from the pavilion box, from the commentary box end, and a change of commentary as well for the next 6 overs. Saili Lonkar is the new batter. So both Australian players on the crease at the moment, and Celest Superwoman looking to get a little upbeat at this moment in the last 6 overs with some shots being played by both the South Australian players. So Nadeem Ahmed with the further updates of these last 6 overs.
थैंक यू हरीश, धन्यवाद। तो बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट इस बार, मगर खिलाड़ी वहां पे तैनात मिड विकेट की दिशा की ओर। प्रीति यादव 14 पर, जबकि सयाली लोनकर नई बल्लेबाज 5वें नंबर पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए यहां पर उतरी है मैदान पर। तो जिस प्रकार से स्कोर को देख के लग रहा है कि निश्चित तौर पर काफ़ी सुंदर गेंदबाजी हुई है, अच्छी फील्डिंग हुई है, जो कि टीम ये जानी जाती है एमजेसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स पैडी के कोचिंग के अंदर बिल्कुल काफ़ी मेहनत करती हुई है सभी वुमेन क्रिकेटर्स। सेलेस्ट सुपरवुमन ने टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय लिया है। वो बैकफुट पर खेलने का प्रयास, मगर पूरी तरह से चकमा खाई इस गेंद पर। सुंदर गेंदबाजी का समारोह। देखिए जिस प्रकार से गेंद टप्पा खाने के बाद बिल्कुल आउट कटर होती हुई है। केशा पटेल सही पकड़ उनकी ग्रिप पर, और इस बार बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव, मगर सीधे फील्डर को पाया, जो कि मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में है। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी फील्डिंग के लिए जानी जाती है एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स, और अपनी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी के लिए जो कि टीम सेलेस्ट सुपरवुमन, एक बड़ा नाम जसिया अख्तर, पूरे बल्ले से बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा, मगर एक देखिए दीवार जो कि कवर्स में आपको दिखाई देती हुई, गली पॉइंट कवर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर, लॉन्ग ऑफ, उन खिलाड़ियों के बीच अंपायर भी। चल मगर संभाल गया इस बार, बिल्कुल बढ़िया ड्राइव डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल दिया है, मगर उतनी ही सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा, केवल 1 रन पर बल्लेबाजों को सीमित किया। हालांकि फॉलो थ्रो में लगता है उंगली पर थोड़ी सी चोट जरूर आई है, मगर वहां पर देखिए बल्लेबाज गेंदबाज का ख्याल रखते हुए, तो यही खूबसूरती है क्रिकेट की। इन दैट्स रीजन व्हाई क्रिकेट इज कॉल्ड अ जेंटलमैन्स गेम और जेंटलवुमेन्स गेम। बैकफुट पर खेल दिया इस बार, मगर लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन, बढ़िया फील्डिंग के साथ 15 ओवर की समाप्ति। नेल्सन 111, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो बिल्कुल राइट हैंड लेफ्ट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन बढ़िया होता हुआ अक्सर बल्लेबाजों को फायदा देता है इस प्रकार का कॉम्बिनेशन। गेंदबाजी में कप्तान और पहली गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट, 6 रन, सही पकड़ बनाई और दे मारा मैदान के बाहर। तो जब गेंद आपके पास आ रही है, दर्शकों से खास गुजारिश है कि हट जाए वहां से। और कैच पकड़ोगे तो कोई इनाम नहीं है, तो प्लीज टेक केयर ऑफ योरसेल्फ। वाइड का इशारा इसी बीच आत्माराम आरोलकर, एक जाने माने अंपायर, जीसीए मान्यता प्राप्त। प्रीति यादव, ओ फुल टॉस गेंद पर, ओ बढ़िया डाइव, मगर नहीं रोक पाएंगी गेंद को। इतना बल्ला था कि गेंद सीमा रेखा पर गई है 4 रनों के लिए। हालांकि काफी खराब गेंद थी ये, बिल्कुल फुल टॉस थी। खामियाजा भुगता कप्तान सुनंदा येत्रेकर ने। फिर से एक बार फुल टॉस गेंद, जितने फुल टॉस गेंदें डाली जाएंगी उतनी गेंदें मैदान के बाहर जाएंगी। 6 रन के साथ अपनी निजी 32 पर प्रीति यादव, व्हाट अ 6। बिल्कुल अपने दांतों तले होंठ दबाकर ये शॉट लगाया था मैदान के बाहर प्रीति यादव ने। और कैमरा वर्क बिल्कुल बढ़िया, जो कि ये AB25 की ओर से। और इस बार सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी करते हुए, तो एक चौका एक छक्का देकर अपनी गलती पर सुधार लाते हुए कप्तान सुनंदा येत्रेकर। फिर से एक बार बढ़िया गेंद, मगर संभल कर इस बार खेल दिया है। 2 रन की कोशिश यहां पर, पहला रन काफी तेज गति से, मगर उतने ही सुंदर फील्डिंग वहां पर तेजस्विनी दुर्गढ़ की। कोई दूसरे रन की संभावना नहीं है। तो अक्सर जब मैं कभी एमसीसी पर जाता हूं तो देखता हूं ये खिलाड़ी को, तेजस्विनी, कम से कम 10 से 15 राउंड लगाती है मैदान के, काफी मेहनत करती है और उनकी मेहनत बिल्कुल मैदान पर दिखाई देती हुई है। आखिरी गेंद, इस बार कोई रन का मौका नहीं। 16 ओवर की समाप्ति, 129, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो आप देख सकते हैं स्क्रीन पर मैच रेफरी फॉर्मर रणजी रोहित असनोडकर, उनके साथ वीडियो एनालिस्ट रिया नाइक। सत्रहवीं ओवर की शुरुआत कैच का मौका था बिल्कुल, मगर अपने पहुंच से काफी बाहर तनवीर शेख गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार लाई गई हैं। एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड की पहली मैच में ही पहले ही ओवर में 2 विकेट की सफलता दिलाई थी तनवीर शेख ने। तो इस प्रकार का उनका बिल्कुल प्रभाव जो कि रहा है गेंदबाजी पर। और काफी सुंदर टूर्नामेंट्स जो कि आते हैं एमसीसी खूबसूरत मैदान पर, और अक्सर मुझे मौका मिलता है उस मैदान पर जाने का। एमसीसी मेंबर्स लीग, आईएनसीएल जैसे बिल्कुल बड़े टूर्नामेंट्स। तहे दिल से मैं धन्यवाद कहना चाहूँगा योगेश नाइक साहब का, जो कि अध्यक्ष एमसीसी के, अपूर्व भेमरे, जो मुझ पर बिल्कुल अक्सर भरोसा करते हैं जब बात आती है कमेंट्री की। तो उनका तहे दिल से धन्यवाद। बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल गेंद हवा में, देखना होगा कितनी दूर जाएगी ये गेंद। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल लगता है मैदान के बाहर गई है। इशारा करना होगा वहां पर फील्डर को। 6 रन, हाथ उठाने पड़े अंपायर के, इतना बड़ा शॉट था। और एमसीसी मैदान की जब बात निकली है, जिक्र निकला है, तो संदेश गांवकर जो कि अंपायर है गेंदबाज के, और वो अक्सर उन टूर्नामेंट से जुड़े रहते हैं। उनके साथ प्रशांत पाटिल, वो काफी बाहर, इतनी बाहर, कितनी बाहर अंपायर ने कहा, इतनी बाहर, ये देखिए बाहें बिल्कुल 2-2.5 मीटर बाहर। तो अपनी लाइन और लेंथ को ध्यान रखकर गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। हालांकि इतनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी हो रही है तो कुछ शायद अलग करने की कोशिश यहां पर दिखाई देती हुई, जो कि गेंदबाजों की ओर से एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में यहां पर रन मिलते हुए। वो बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में सुंदर गेंद के साथ वापसी करने की कोशिश, बाहर तेज गति से डायरेक्ट थ्रो, और देखना होगा इशारा, स्क्वायर इन द एयर, यानी कि अब निर्णय आएगा टॉप फ्लोर से। मैच रेफरी रोहित असनोडकर, फॉर्मर रणजी, वीडियो एनालिस्ट की सहायता लेंगे यहां पर और सही निर्णय पर पहुंचेंगे। अद्भुत में बिल्कुल लटकी है जान बल्लेबाज की। आपके स्क्रीन पर कृपा पटेल, सुनंदा यत्रेकर, तो सुरक्षित है यहां पर बल्लेबाज। बॉटम एज लगा है, बिल्कुल गेंद को रोका जाएगा। गौतमी की सुंदर फील्डिंग, सबसे लंबे ऊंचे कद की गौतमी, जिस प्रकार से ईशांत शर्मा इंडिया टीम में, उसी तरह से गौतमी। हो जाएगी बिल्कुल मैदान के बाहर, कोई इसमें संकोच नहीं न कोई दुविधा। 6 रन। तो गेंदबाज देखिए अक्सर वही गलती कर रहे हैं जो कि फुल टॉस गेंदें डाली जा रही हैं, उस पर बड़े शॉट्स लगते हुए। और इस बार कैच का मौका हो सकता है, मगर बिल्कुल वहां पर बरमुडा ट्रायंगल बनाया गया था फील्डरों का, मगर गेंद बिल्कुल बीचों बीच आ गिरी है। काफी मुश्किल था फील्डर को आसमान की ओर देखकर दौड़ना। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 147, 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब बचे हैं 3 ओवर्स। पहली गेंद डॉट यानी कि 17 गेंदें आनी शेष। स्कोर हुआ 147, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो देखना होगा कि अब बची हुई 17 गेंदों में कितने रन बनाने में सक्षम रहेंगे बल्लेबाज। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार बड़ा शॉट लगाने की फिराक में, मगर ड्राइव के साथ 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। प्रीति यादव बिल्कुल दमखम के बल्लेबाजी करती हुई, जबकि 35 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी करती हुई 24 गेंदें खेलकर उनका साथ बखूबी निभाती हुई सयाली लुनकर 16 रनों पर, जबकि 8 गेंदें उन्होंने खेली है। गेंदबाजी गौतमी की, फील्डिंग में हल्का सा बदलाव करने की कोशिश, थोड़ी सी हरकत देती हुई वहां पर फील्डर, जो कि शॉट फाइन लेग में। आगे पीछे होती हुई बल्लेबाज सयाली लोनकर, इसी बीच 1 रन आसानी के साथ। सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा वहां पर कृपा पटेल द्वारा। माफी चाहूंगा, कृपा पटेल इस ओर है। स्कूप करने की कोशिश इस बार, कहीं बल्लेबाज स्वयं स्कूप ना हो जाए। तो यहां पर कुछ अद्भुत करने की कोशिश प्रीति यादव द्वारा। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, बिल्कुल सही लाइन, सही लेंथ गौतमी की। इसे कहते हैं बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, सुंदर गेंदबाजी, लाइन और लेंथ को ध्यान में रखकर गेंदबाजी। कोई मौका नहीं, कदमों का हालांकि इस्तेमाल कर रही हैं, आगे आने की कोशिश जारी, मगर कोई मौका नहीं दे रही है बड़ा शॉट लगाने का। दिस इज कॉल्ड स्मार्ट बॉलिंग। बिल्कुल बढ़िया ओवर घटाती हुई 18 ओवर की समाप्ति। 149, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। And absolutely, good evening to everyone, and what a match this is. Absolutely wonderful, very entertaining. Last 2 overs. Oh, look at the shuffle. Almost she was on the line of the wide, and nicely done. Nicely done by Sayali. Nicely done by Sally Lonkar. And a much needed boundary here to take the score to 150 plus, that is 153. Crossing the milestone in T20, that is 153 now, is the total of the team Celest Superwomen's Goa. Kesha Patel, another tall bowler. Coming down the track and the ball is up and it's huge. It's mighty and gigantic. That's colossal hit. Absolutely biggie. Thank you, DJ. And talking about the tall bowlers for India, Abhay Kurivilla and Ishant Sharma. DJ, please hold your horses. Coming down the track this time and no chance. And talking about India, it's Abhay Kurivilla and Ishant Sharma. Tall. For Pakistan, Mohammad Irfan standing 7 feet 1 inch. For England, it's Boyd Rankin. Kyle Jamieson for New Zealand, 6 feet 8 inch. Blessing Muzarabani for Zimbabwe, 6 feet 8 inch. West Indies, Cameron Coffey and Jason Holder, 6 feet 6 inches. Bruce Reid, Glenn McGrath, tall for Australia. Coming down the track this time, slice it but straight to the field. The ball has gone past. It will be, is it gone past? No, it is stuck in the hand. Oh, beg your pardon. That's a catch. Tejaswani Durgad. She was carrying that 5 rupees very quick in hand. So Sally Lonkar, 27 of 11 balls, was outstanding display of work and handful of runs from her bat. New batter joining in is Purva Baidkar. And Priti Yadav is on 36 in 28 deliveries. What a turnout, and picked up a wicket in the second last over. 18.3 Kesha picked up. Coming down the track this time, a drive once again, excellent piece of work there from Tejaswini. A lovely piece of fielding. She's a live wire on the ground. Fantastic catch. And now electrifying field. That marks the end of one more delivery to go. I beg your pardon. It's one more. So more 2 deliveries to go. 18.4 and score is 160 for 4. So more 2 deliveries. Correction. A slight bit of a digit changes here on the screen. Oh, right in the block hole, but well played. A little bit of bat on that and straight down the ground to long on. There is Gautami Naik. This single will take the score up to 161. And that will mark the end of 19 overs. 161 for 4. Over. So just a briefing for tomorrow's matches. It is Celest Superwoman versus Geno Dragons. In the afternoon, so there is penalty implemented. That's a call from the match referee. So that's a call taken by the match referee Rohit Asnodkar. So that's out. So beautiful work done by the BCCI match pitch curator Surikant Naik. Done a fantastic job. In the meantime, a fantastic job has been done by the batter. Finds the gap and timed it beautifully. That's a boundary to take the score to 167 with this boundary. Coming down the track this time, straight to the mid-off. Oh, overthrow. There is a backup field. Slight a bit of a fumble there and 2 runs easy. 169. What was the need? Questions. Kesha Patel. More 2 balls from Shreya Parab to go. Quick one. Once again straight to Gautami Naik. Slight fumble. Could be 2. Could be a close call here. Oh, well done by the wicket keeper. That's just 1. 170. Absolutely wonderful awareness from Gautami Naik after that fumble. So sweet batter, Sweetie Parab. At number 8, 176 and probably will be the last delivery from Shreya. But what a good score on the board. Should be just 1, not more than that. 171 and 172 will be the run chase target for MCC Estilo Legends. So will Estilo Legends will get to the target of 172 in 20 balls. Okay, and Celest Superwoman defend with good bowling and good fielding. As umpire says, it's time and over.
So welcome back to see the run chase. 172 runs required for MCC Estilo Legends. Very, very important match, especially because of that first position. So whichever team stands tall at the first position, certainly going to go to the finals directly, and the second and third team are going to play the eliminator. So in order to avoid the eliminator and go directly in the finals, this match becomes important, as both the teams have 2 wins under the belt. And 172 runs, pretty good total posted by Celest Superwoman. So it requires some sort of batting from these batters of MCC Estilo Legends to chase this down. Vinayak and Shreya Parab. Oh, that's a good start. That's a super start. She has come well set from the dressing room and gets the boundary of the very first ball. Nicely played. No chance of a single there. Shreya Parab immediately saying, you have started well, let's not take a risk. These are both good batters, very good batters. Shreya Parab was the player of the match in one of the games for MCC Estilo Legends. Vinayak also played a handy knock in that game. Once again, a very good punch off the back foot. Standing tall. She's already tall, close to 5 feet 8. So once again standing tall and playing or punching off the back foot in the mid-off region. Need a good start. You need to go after the bowling in the first 6 overs. What a good knock. Oh, that was so close. That was very close. Maybe Shreya Parab was unaware where the ball had gone. It almost could have clipped that leg stump, and the bails might have come off the grooves. Lucky there. Well, the replay shows it all. The reaction from the wicketkeeper and the player in the slips. So again going for the cross-batted slog sweep. The shot is now is there in the game of cricket in here in the present and the future as well. Will be tried against the spinner every time the batter feels that they have to get a boundary or a 6. It's a release shot for most of the batters. Nicely bowled, very well bowled here. After getting a boundary, she comebacks very strongly. Preeti Yadav, 5 without loss after 1. So that was a view from the commentary box or the match referee's room. Rohit Asnorkar, the match referee for today's match. Vivek Korumkar as well here assisting. Ria helping us with the video referrals. Sandeep Kodikar, Bharat Arkas and myself. And Santosh as well, whenever the help is required, is always ready. And it's a team effort from here, team effort from down as well. So let's see from the far end, 2 players in the deep. Oh, this is good strike in the air, and just I guess we have to wait for umpire's signal, but certainly at least a boundary will be there. So the intentions are loud and clear from Gautam Vinayak. So just short of the boundary rope and a boundary given. So good start from Gautami. Match on. Once again, whether of the bat or whether bias doesn't matter at this stage. It's by signal by the umpire. Back-to-back boundaries for the team, MCC Estilo Legends. This was missing in Ventures 11 camp, the aggressive instinct to chase 188 runs. This is quick stumping, and there it goes up towards the referral for the third umpire and the match referee. Santosh Rohitas Nodkar will come into action, and Bharatarkas also quick reflexes from him to get back the assessment and camera in action. So waiting for the third umpire, and there it is. The green light has come into effect. So the leg of Gautam Vinayak was quicker than the hands of Vinavi Guru that time. So she survived. She is a tall lady, tall young girl. So certainly those legs definitely helped that time to come back. But pretty good bowling there from the bowler, Pooja Nishad. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Understanding she has got 2 boundaries already in this over for her team. It's really going to be a good battle. I had told during the toss these are evenly balanced side. They will be matching shot with shot and wicket with wicket and fire with fire. No shot of aggression. And it's a mixed aggression. You don't have to be aggressive almost every ball, just like how Gautam Vinayak is showing here. You don't have to show the intent to the bowler that, yes, I am going to play a shot, a lifted shot almost every now and then, almost every ball. Once again, this is much better over here. Good comeback from Pooja after getting that boundary from Gautam Vinayak. And the end of 2 is 13 without loss. The approach is going to be the key. The positive mindset, the positive approach. Yes, and you should believe in yourself. Believe that we can do it. We can chase this down. This has not been done so far in Goa Women's Premier League. But there is always going to be another day. It's a new day. It's a new game. Miracles do happen. The chases do happen in this game of cricket. And if you believe in yourself, you can conquer the world. So Purva Bhaidkar, very good bowler, and just been impressed by this young girl, how well she has bowled. Can bowl both ways, the ball that went straighter on. You can see that this time slightly wide. The first one was the one that came in as an off spinner. Sometimes without knowing, without giving any indication to the batter, she bowls that one that goes away, just like a dusra. This is nothing short. Oh, lucky there. It was not to be swept. It was not that full a ball, and came in quickly as well. Just luckily falling in no woman's land. Nicely played away. Could not find the gap. But she is certainly moving well in the crease. Certainly batting well, and there is an opportunity. And umpire is saying, well, I had declared that as a dead ball, and so the batter had to go back into the striking crease. This time nicely bowled, very nicely played. She's one of the upcoming stars, although she's playing in the Goa seniors team, but certainly with the way she's bowling, certainly impressed one and all. This was a perfect length to be going after that. This was slightly fuller, and she has given it a full throttle. Boundary once again to Gautami Naik. A half a meter fuller, that was enough for Gautami to go for that big shot, big hoik on the mid-wicket region. Once again, she goes down the ground, half stopped here by Purva. And there was a protection in the deep, had a long on, so just going to be single. She's going with hard hands. She knows she has to get a good start. At the end of 3, it's 20 without loss. This is lifted up. This goal should go for a boundary. Yes, it does. So she is playing in a big way, in a big game for MCC Estilo Legends. Well, the bowler was also smart, Pooja. She bowled it little wider, but the way Gautami is seeing this ball, and she's moving the feet well in the crease, using the depth of the crease, making the movement little shuffle here and there, so making difficult for the captain Vinayak Guru to set the field. That's the reason why the bowler felt that maybe Gautami is going to shuffle across on the offside, bowled it little wider, way too wide. So mind games are running very fast here between the batter and the bowler. And mind games are very much important. Well, it's always the game of chess played with bat and ball. And you have to be one up against your opponent. That's what Gautami is doing at the moment. Once again going for the cross-batted heave, and she is successful. She is peppering that leg side boundary and peppering with ease. That's exactly what was missing from Ventures 11 side when they were chasing a big total. Once again, a cracking shot down the ground. Fielder in the deep will get a single. The intent should be right. Intent should be winning the match. It should not be like I have to score somewhere around 50-20 and set myself place in the team. The intent should be winning. Whether you are about out, whether you go out for 10 runs or 15 runs, when you're chasing 180, when you're chasing 170, you should always give a good start. And that's what Gautami Naik is doing very well for her team. So again, Shreya, well, she can take a time when her partner is going the way that and scoring the runs at a strike rate of 140, 150. She can certainly buy some time. Not more time, but at least one dot ball here and there. 30 without loss in 3.4. This is a bad bowling here. Down the leg side. Very well kept by Vinayak Guru. There is no one in that fine leg region. Just one squarish backward square leg, short square leg, you can say. More squarer, that fine leg. So if you can find a gap over there, it will be going to be a certain boundary. So had to be very, very careful with that line and length from Pooja. Once again, this is a wide-ish line outside off stump. Much better compared to down the leg side, as she has got 5 women patrolling that offside region and also asleep in place. Saili Lonkar. Sayali Lonkar has now been taken from the sleeps towards the short tournament. This time the ball was in the sleep. Oh! This was not required. This was uncalled for, and that field change has brought the wicket here. Although not in the sleep, but in the form of run out. Shreya Paraba departs. Well, total miscommunication led to that first wicket. Shreya kept watching the ball at the short tournament region. And Gautami took a little start from the non-strikers, and that made Shreya think that it was a run. Yes, it was a run when Shreya had given the call, because she would have been at the danger end. So mishap out in the middle costed the wicket. Actually a gift given away by both the batters and MCC Estilo legends. After 4 is 31 for 1. In comes Sayali Lonkar. So Tejaswini Durgar is going to be at the non-striker's hand. Key player is Gautami at this moment. Nicely punched. Getting a wonderful sound of that willow. So what are the regions that she is going to go after, if at all, against Sayali? She's going down the ground. There is protection in the deep. Two fielders patrolling that long on and mid-wicket region. The field changes here for Tejaswini Durgad and Gautami, who is looking quite well set. Playing on 24 of just 18, and Tejaswini Durgad is yet to face a single ball. Here comes. Oh, what was she doing? What was she doing in the very first ball? Well, she has just lost Shreya Parab just a ball 2 balls ago, and she's playing that scoop shot on the offside. Quite a risky shot. This time straight and catch taken by none other than Jasia Akhtar, who is doing no wrong in this competition so far. One wicket leads to the second one. That's what happens in the game of cricket. Many a times when witness this scenario. One more time. MCC Estilo legends were going so good with Gautami firing in all cylinders. Now when suddenly you have lost 2 wickets, she'll be pushed back to the wall. She cannot use her free hands. And that's what happens. Wickets are always a speed breaker to put an end to the speed guns that were flowing easily for MCC Estilo legends. So again, she's bowling well. She's bowling really well. Sayali Lonkar. She just conceded 1 run in the 5 balls that she has bowled and got an important wicket of Tejaswini Durgad. Oh, she has missed a Yorker. She was late on reacting to that delivery. Just missed the off stump by Viska Sunanda Yatrika, the captain of MCC Estilo Legends, by signal here by Sandesh Gaonkar. So dramatic over here. One number 5 from Sayali Lonkar is 33 for 2. Arya Asgaonkar comes on to bowl from the far end, gets a single. Sunanda Yatrikar. And Sunanda Yatrikar's job is they need a partnership at this stage. So job is just getting the singles. In between, if she gets a loose ball, can put away for a boundary. But Gautami is the key. She holds the key for all the locks to be unlocked by MCC Estilo Legends towards the victory. Very nicely bowled. So much better field, much better bowling here from Arya. It's a Arya par battle at this moment from MCC Estilo Legends and Celest Superwoman. And Arya is bowling from the far end. So this time, easy boundary, full toss ball. She just had to find a gap and she does it in the square leg region. So giving the direction and another boundary to Gautami. She has certainly used the power plays and hit the boundaries that were required. 38 for 2. The start is pretty good. It's just the 2 wickets that have been lost. You can say gifted away. So again, finds the fielder in the deep. Just a single. We have seen her capabilities with the bat when she scored a 40 odd in the game, the victory for MCC Estilo Legends. Played very well, handy bowler, pretty good all-rounder as an outstation player. So Sunanda Yatrikar need to play a captain's knock. Very nicely played, stylishly played. What a classy shot from the captain. Although it was on the leg side, but she had to find a gap and she does it in style. You cannot put fielders everywhere. You cannot put fielders for the bad bowling. This was down the leg side and flicked away beautifully. So that will raise her confidence. Nicely played. Very nice batting here. Just playing with soft hands and taking the singles. So they got 2 boundaries that were required to get a push on, get a move on in the last over of the mandatory power plays. And the end of 6 overs, 44 for 2. And it's going to be Nadeem Ahmed for the further updates.
धन्यवाद हरीश. आप देख सकते हैं बिल्कुल डैशिंग पर्सनालिटी सेक्रेटरी गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन श्री रोहन गाउंस देसाई साहब उनके ऑफिस में, उनके साथ फॉर्मर रणजी आदित्य आंगले. वो बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा, 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिल सकता है यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों को. जिस प्रकार से 2 विकेटें खोई है टीम, यहाँ पर एक साझेदारी बिल्कुल आवश्यक रहेगी टीम एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स के लिए. और देखना होगा कि ये साझेदारी कितनी दूर चलेगी. बिल्कुल फिर से एक बार जमकर सुंदर बल्लेबाजी करती हुई गौतमी नाइक 29 पर. बढ़िया ड्राइव, मगर कोई रन की संभावना नहीं. ये देखिए फिर से एक बार एक दीवार जो कि कवर्स में मजबूती की दीवार. शॉट थर्ड मैन, गली, पॉइंट, कवर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर में जैसी अख्तर और लॉन्ग ऑफ. बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद लगातार डालने की कोशिश सयाली लोनकर की ओर से। लीथल वेपन माना जाता है जो कि यॉर्कर डिलीवरीज, और लगातार उस यॉर्कर्स को इस्तेमाल करते हुए तो आज के दिन बिल्कुल इस इनिंग में तेजस्विनी काफी जल्दबाजी में दिखाई दी। ओ कदमों को स्मेल के इस बार नो बॉल हो सकता है, शायद देखना होगा इशारा, मगर बल्लेबाज हालांकि आगे को आई तो कोई इशारा नहीं, शायद गेंद नीचे को जा रही थी, मगर कदमों का इस्तेमाल जरूर दिखाई दे यहां पर बल्लेबाज कप्तान की ओर से। वो फिर से एक बार ये देखिए, बिल्कुल लगातार विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करती हुई सयाली लोनकर, शानदार गेंदबाजी का क्रम, कोई मौका नहीं। ये काफी महत्वपूर्ण साझेदारी रहेगी जो कि कप्तान सुनंदा यात्रेकर और गौतमी के बीच। तो बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट, लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच गेंद गई है 4 रनों के लिए। टाइमिंग की उस्ताद है गौतमी नाइक, पावरफुल शॉट। तो बिल्कुल लंबी दुबली पतली, ऐसे लगता है कि पूरे उपवास पूरे रोजे करती होंगी, मगर लाती कहां से ये ताकत गौतमी नाइक। तो जैसे कि हम लगातार देख रहे हैं सुनंदा यात्रेकर बिल्कुल जिसमें ये क्षमता की लंबी पारी तक टिक सकती हैं, तो वही साझेदारी फिर से एक बार पनपती हुई इन दोनों के बीच। थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव, आगे पीछे होते हुए फील्डर, गेंदबाज तैयार। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, आगे कोई हाफ वॉली पर गेंद को ड्राइव किया लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में। 1 रन के साथ सुनंदा अपने निजी 9 रन पर पहुंची है, जबकि 8 गेंदों में, और गौतमी नाइक 34 पर 25 गेंदें खेलकर 91 पर 2, जबकि 8वीं ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है गेंदबाजी में। पूर्वा डीप स्वीपर कवर को हल्का सा हरकत देते हुए तैयार, गौतमी स्ट्राइक पर। ओ हल्की सी उछाल गेंद ने प्राप्त की यहां पर, मगर संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला कवच की दिशा की ओर। 1 रन के लिए, इस 1 रन के साथ धीरे धीरे स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ। पार्टनरशिप जो कि 21 रनों की 16 गेंदों में। स्वीप शॉट बढ़िया, मगर ये देखिए बिल्कुल चकमा दे दिया वहां पर फील्डर को। इस तरफ दौड़ूं या फिर उस तरफ, इसी बीच गेंद निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। अब देख सकते हैं रिप्ले में, बिल्कुल ये देखिए वहां पर पूरी तरह से कंफ्यूज फील्डर। क्रिकेट के मैदान में कभी कभार कबड्डी भी नजर आती है। और संभल कर इस बार हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद संभल कर खेला है सुनंदा यात्रेकर ने। तो यहां पर बिल्कुल टेम्परामेंट काम करेगा बल्लेबाजों का, और कप्तान टीम भी जानते हैं कि रुकना होगा, टिकना होगा, जमना होगा, लंबी पारी खेलनी होगी, और साथ निभाना होगा गौतमी नाइक का, जिन्होंने परसों के दिन भी सुंदर बल्लेबाजी की और आज भी, यानी कि कंसिस्टेंट परफॉर्मर है गौतमी नाइक। संभल कर इस बार कलाइयों के साथ मोड़ दिया है गेंद को स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा की और 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिलेगा। तो इसे कहते हैं कंट्रोल एग्रेशन, जो कि T20 के फॉर्मेट में दिखाई देता हुआ हर एक गेंद पर इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ मौके की तलाश में जब कभी आएगी गेंद शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, हाफ वॉली या फिर जूसी फुल टॉस कस कस शॉट मारेंगे। तो इसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी की आवश्यकता जो कि दिखाई देती हुई फिर से एक बार सुधार लाने की कोशिश बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। संभल कर इस बार खेल दिया है 1 रन के लिए। तो निश्चित तौर पर रनों की यात्रा का दायित्व इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों पर रहेगा, क्योंकि अभी भी काफी लंबा सफर 172 का लक्ष्य का पीछा कर रही टीम एमसीसी स्टीलो लेजेंड। ओवर की समाप्ति 8-7 पर 2।
Take it to finale. Goa Women Premier League. 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 Goa Women's Premier League. आओ मिलके खेले गोवा Women's Premier League. Come on. कॅच दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग। आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। गोवा Women Premier League. Goa 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 Women's Premier League. आओ मिलके खेले गोवा Women's Premier League. Come on. कॅच दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाए नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग। आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। गोवा Women Premier League. Goa 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 Women's
तो जी हाँ, गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग में आप सभी का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को, और नदीम की तरफ से सभी सुनने वालों को प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड इवनिंग टू एवरीवन। And what a match this is turning out to be, absolutely very interesting match, a run chase from MCC Estilo Legends. I'm being joined by my co-commentator Harish Kakodkar, and in the commentary box is the match referee Rohit Asnodkar and video analyst Vinayak with CEO of AB25 Bharat Arkas. So the beginning of 9th over, score is 60 for 2. Another single will be additional here for the batters. Absolutely, what a wonderful partnership now prospering between these two. It will be slightly a matter of concern here for the team Celest Superwomens Goa, because this partnership could mean danger for the team, because these two capable of playing a long and sensible inning, and they are even capable of playing big shots like Vinayak. On the back foot, beautifully played straight to the extra cover fielder. There is the centurion, Jessie Akhtar, the first centurion of Goa Women's Premier League. 120 of 72 balls. Was just a masterclass in the meantime in the mid-wicket region. The ball is racing away. Fantastic fielding. Look at how quickly the ball travels once it is left from the bat of Gautami Naik. That only shows the pure timing. Every time she tries to middle the ball and the ball received nicely done by Sunanda on the bended knee. Absolutely like A.B. de Villiers, 360-degree player. And that is exactly what she needs to do there. Giving the kind of support which is needed from the other end to Gautami Naik. Gautami on 37 and Sunanda Yatrekar on 17. Slice it beautifully in the gap. The ball might just win the race. And yes, it will. Much needed boundary. And after a long time for MCC, Estilo Legends, very disappointed here. The ball, Preeti. Now just need 105 runs. Oh, this time just wanted to scoop, but just got lucky. Gautami is trying the replica of the scoop played by Sunanda Yatrekar. And that's the reason Sunanda just walking up to her and saying, I have mastered that stroke and you need to really play your game. 66 balls and 105 runs needed. So end of 967 for 2. Over. Well, as you can see once again in the commentary box, the match referee Rohit Asnodkar, along with very talented former Ranji, the pride of Goa, Vivek Kolamkar, and video analyst Riya Naik, myself Nadeem Ahmed, and with my co-commentator Harish Kakodkar, and just sitting beside me, and Bang Arkas and his entire team doing a fantastic job. The fielder has been sent in the deep sweeper cover to stop those boundaries. Sunanda on strike. Oh, beautifully done. And the finger goes up. Another wicket here. The very first delivery of the 10th over. The captain departs. And look at the beautiful delivery of Sweetie Parab and fine edge. And the finger goes up towards the heaven of Atmaram Arolkar. Much needed breakthrough here for Sweetie Parab, and Sunanda Yatrekar, who contributed 17 runs of 13, is dismissed. Tanveer Sheikh joins in at number 5. 3 wickets down, still a long way to go for them to get to the target of 172 to win. That's one huge score, absolutely. Initially what we were just looking for, like around 108 is the target, 95 is the target, 117 is the target, and now it is going beyond 160, 170. That only shows the pitch, how good it is been made by the BCCI pitch curator. Suryakant Naik's fantastic job with his team, having in-depth knowledge of the pitch, been doing a great job every time, and especially the pitch has been made to support both the teams, batting or bowling. Indeed, it's a part of wicket, but definitely will help the bowlers as well. That's the beauty of the work of Suryakant Naik, sir. Oh, big shot from Gautami. This time the ball will race away, no problem whatsoever. Once again, a fantastic timing. This time on the bended knee, and timing so pure from Gautami. In what we were witnessing the morning, the fabulous inning played of 85 runs by तरन्नुम पठान, खूब लड़ी मर्दानी वो तो झांसी वाली रानी थी. And exactly that kind of batting from Gautami Naik in the run chase. She's battling it out there against all the odds. Celest Superwomen's Goa. On the back foot, just a nudge, and waiting is a quick call. The ball heading straight to back to the ball. 72 for 3, still 100 runs needed exactly. Gautami on 45 in 33. Where is Tanveer Sheikh? She got off the mark with single, the very first delivery that she faced. A slight a bit of a room there, enough for Gautami to play straight down the ground to long off. She moves on 46 runs. Probably will be the last delivery of the 10th over. The concern is the loss of the wicket for MCC Estilo. Drive for a single. 10 has gone by, 74 for 3. Over. .98 runs needed of just 60 balls in 10 overs, and how they're going to get it, these two batters need to figure it out. Gautami is absolutely playing a long inning, but how long can she survive? Someone should take the responsibility, someone should share the responsibility of Gautami Naika. 3 wickets down, Shreya Prabh. Tejaswini. And the captain dismissed. So 3 wickets down for MCC, and all are solid batters. On the back foot played just a nudge, and yes, quick single. Look at that, she runs like a Arabian horse. Tanveer Sheikh, very quick between the wickets. Purva. This time from the pavilion end. Oh, long leg has been sent for Gautami, because the wicketkeeper Vinayak, she knows that now Gautami started to play that shuffling across the bat and on the bended knee. What the captain plays so good, Sunanda Yatrekar. On the back foot, beautifully timed, but straight to the fielder in the mid-wicket field. Mid-wicket ridge, and that will be another single to the total. It's 76 for 3 in the 11th over. MCC Estilo Legends need 97 runs. Still a long way to go. But look at the fighting spirit by these two batters. Gautami is just not giving up. Wide signaled. This extra will take the score to 77. On the back foot, oh, quick delivery. That was a nicely read by Tanveer Sheikh. And a quick single. She's doing a good job, and that is what is required. Just take a single and give maximum strike to Gautami Naika. In what she's made up of, Gautami Naika. No sign of tiredness, no sweat, no exhaustion. Still looking good, full of energy. Slice it, but straight to the fielder. Cannot breach the wall. Oh, this could be an overthrow here. Just tipping the belts off. Just the clip of the bells and another single here. Good focus, good awareness from the batters. And just 2 runs away from what could be her half century for Gautami Naik, and still a long way to go for her. Oh, nicely done. Should be just one. A slight fumble, but she's in control of the ball. A single will take the score to 80. Just struggling to get to the half the way, and still half the way to go. 172 is the run chase for Team MCC. Estilo Legends. And still a lot of depth in the batting to come. Just a gentle drive for a single. End of 11, it's 81 for 3.
Vinayak Decorators presents Goa Women's Premier League, supported by Goa Cricket Association, powered by Doubletree Hilton, by Cadillac Casino, Farke Electricals, Aditya Mohan Sodankar, Mangirish Youth Club, Madka Yuvak Sangh, Estilo Modern Reality Private Limited, Deserts and More, a player of the series bike sponsored by Priority Honda, Toro IPI Constructions and Maintenance, and London Shake. Thank you all the sponsors, and they'll be happy with the outcome that they have got in a grand way. She goes for the powerful. Oh, that must have hurt. It must have really hurt. That's what powerfully struck down the ground. She didn't bend on time, hitting the knees. And a 50 up here for Gautami Naik. What a magnificent innings here from Gautami Naik. And she's still holding the fort. Applauded by everyone on the ground. They know the value of this 50. It's not easy during the run chase. And she is like a warrior. They require her services few more overs. So down the leg side, Sweetie has come on to bowl. It's not easy during the run chase. You have got to be calculative, you have got to be measured, you have got to be attacking, you have got to be defensive sometimes. That's why we call Virat Kohli as the chase master. He has done it so many times for Team India. Oh, this time very nicely bowled. Trying to come down the track, a little shimmy, and bowler was also a very smart ball. It's low in the air, not allowed to swing the bat. Tanveer Sheikh. So again, more so she was trying to play in the mid-wicket region in that gap, getting it little straighter. Tanveer Sheikh, we know her capabilities of swinging the ball with the new ball and taking wickets as well as a bowler. But as a batter, yet to showcase that talent. And here is the best opportunity that she can do very well. These are matches which are recorded on AB25. And you can always find it in the future. Another wide given away here by Sweetie. One single, one wide, one dot ball, one single, and then one more wide. So a wide should be avoided and no balls should be avoided. Extras so far 13, 7 byes, 6 wides. That's not looking good. So again trying to play a back foot, a powerful punch on the covers region. Maybe trying with too much of power. She has got God-gifted timing, Gautami Naik, but certainly after scoring 50, must have tired a little bit. This is down the ground. This might be a catch. Oh, above the head of that fielder. 6 coming at the right time. They required it badly. And Gautami still has the force, still has the power. That was the 44th six of the tournament. 44 sixes that we have witnessed. In the first 2-3 games, we have not witnessed a single six, but now we have come to a point that the batters are also coming into the groove. And end of 12 overs is 92 for 3. So again, slog swept. She can find a boundary this time. Yes, definitely. Shuffling across on the offside and playing that sweep shot, swept and finds the result of 4 runs. Well, since 5 fielders have to be kept inside or maximum 4 fielders allowed outside for women's cricket in T20. That's the reason, that's the problem it is having for Vinayak Guru. This time nicely bowled. So she knows very well, Vinayak Guru as a captain, that she has to keep 3 players in the deep. So 4 she has kept on the offside inside the inner ring. To try and get a boundary, sweeping the shot, slog sweep, the orthodox sweep, or that hoik over mid-wicket is much easier for the batters. But when you are trying to play inside-out shot in the covers, it becomes slightly difficult as she must have lost a little bit of power and the fluids in the body after playing a big knock. So it's going to stay calm, stay composed. It's trying to do an Ashwin there. It's not Butler and Ashwin playing over here. It's Preeti Yadav and she gets a good right hit just above the head of the fielder. Little lack of the jump and effort, but 6 nevertheless. She's slugging it and slugging it hard. This time it's just going to be a dot ball straight to Jasia Akhtar. She has got the runs. She has definitely got the runs. 100 up for MCC Estilo Legends after that 6. So very well bowled here. Very well bowled here for Preeti. She understands what the batter is trying to do. Tightly drag the length back and dot ball to finish over number 13 is 102 for 3. Interesting and the battle is raging on. So what a battle. We expected this match to be such a live wire and to be up with the expectation of all the people and all the spectators and all the cricket lovers. It's happening the same way. Nicely played with soft hands. Chance of a run out, direct hit, and off they go for a second run. Will it be 4 runs? Yes, it is. 4 runs. Good effort there from the fielder in the deep, but the ball going and crossing over the boundary for 4 runs. A lucky boundary here for MCC Estilo Legends. It was really lucky. Good effort nevertheless from the fielder. But sometimes it happens in the game of cricket. Sometimes you are lucky, sometimes you are unlucky. Today might be the day when Gautami and Tanveer feel themselves a little lucky. But no luck, absolutely no luck as far as Gautami Naik is concerned. She has played a magnificent knock so far. And still she has a long way to go. Well, always, as you say in the Hindi phrase, Delhi abhi dur hai. Well, Delhi is way far away. Current run rate of 8.13. So Gautami Naik will be on strike. Vinayak Gurav is marching the troops from behind the wickets just like MS Dhoni does. Sayali Lonkar. So everyone is really glued to this match. Also on AB25 live coverage. And giving the comments, sending the messages as well that they are still watching the match. Who doesn't like such a wonderful, intriguing and intense cricket match? The battle for the top position in the league is up for stake, up for grabs. And it will not come so easily. You have to fight it out. You have to be better than your opponent. The thought process, the thinking, the mentality. Believing in yourself that yes, these are the moments here, some moments for the batters. We can certainly make a comeback. T20 is all about 1 or 2 moments. 1 or 2 moments in the batting side. It can certainly go to MCC Estilo Legends. 1 or 2 wickets can go in favor of Celest Superwoman. And she has bowled. She has bowled. Tanveer was trying for a cross-batted shot which was not required. Gautami was playing so well. She just needed to cross over for a single. But finally, she has succumbed to the pressure. 4th wicket down at the score of 108. Now Tanveer has gone back into the dressing room, the pavilion, and here is the new batter, Kesha Patel. Nicely played. Oh, they are going for the single. This might be a risky run out and should be a run out. We have to wait. Vinayak Gurav doesn't look confident. I don't know what has happened over there. So this is definitely going to the third umpire. She feels maybe that the ball has popped out of her hands. Not sure. Certainly a third umpire referral here. This is an important part. It is an important juncture in this match. Unsure about what has happened, and rightly prompted out by Vinayak Gurav. So that's the reason why it is going towards the third umpire. Let's see. All eyes will be on the lights, the red or the green. And she survives. She was a long way away from the popping crease. Well, Vinayak just could not keep the ball in the gloves, and a chance to Gautami. Chance to Gautami. She was struggling big time to reach into the popping crease, and let's see what is the answer from Gautami. And they required 64 runs in 36 ball at required runs of almost 10.5, which is very much possible with the way Gautami is batting, and Kesha Patel has come on to the wicket. This time, oh, this might run away towards the fence. A little blip in the field, and that has costed 4 runs. This should have been stopped. Oh, that was so close. That was so close to the leg stump. It was exposed there, but down the leg side says umpire, white signal. Jessica Akhtar has got herself to bowl at this end. She's not, oh, this is a second boundary in this over. She's not a regular bowler, and that is second boundary in the third man region. She's hitting it and she's hitting it hard. Maybe with the experience that she has, the captain feels that I need a bowling change at the moment. So Jessie Akhtar has come on to bowl. This time nicely bowled, and they are going for the single. So 9 runs so far of this over with 2 boundaries and a single. They require somewhere around 10.5. So half of the job, in fact more has been done by Gautami Naik. She's playing very well. In fact Kesha Patel. Now Gautami will be on strike. Played off the back foot straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Ten runs coming off the first 4 balls. It's a big appeal. Appeal from Jessie Akhtar. Looked close, but sometimes ball maybe drifting down the leg side. She's pleading with the umpire. Umpires on the field are like judges. They have to adjudicate at that moment. It's not easy. Everyone feels, all the bowlers feel that the ball, whether pitched outside leg stump or wherever it is pitched, it is always going to hit the stumps. I need a wicket at the stage. And it's not the case. It's not the scenario. Oh, once again a big appeal. So some drama happening out in that last over. Some appeal to boundaries as well for MCC Estilo Legends. At the end of 15 overs, 120 for 4. We have seen one more thrilling contest between Gino Dragons and Ventures 11 that went into the almost the last ball. Second last ball, it was won by Gino Dragons through Ibtizam Sheikh. Wonderful innings that was. She played till the end. And same thing has to be done by Gautami Naik here. She's playing on 68 of just 51 balls. And she has to take it deep. 52 runs are required in 30 balls. Which means somewhere around, again, 10 runs per over. And the bowling changes are going to be very important from Binavi Gurav. Sweetie Parab against Gautami Naik. Oh, she's going for the big hike. Did she find a gap? No, there is a fielder, so she's just going to get a single. The fielders have to put on the barricades. The fielders have to be very quick. They cannot allow them the free run for the second or the third. Got to restrict them. Got to be innovative. Got to be smart. Got to be intelligent. Got to have the variations. Got to see what the batsman batter is trying to do. Trying to use the crease, depth of the crease as well. Oh, this should be 6 runs. This is going out of the ground. Magnanimous hit here from the bat of Kesha Patel. What a time to get that 6. They are taking the game on against Celest Superwoman. This was not an easy chase. Certainly, they are making it to go down the wire. But with the fight, they are fighting it out for their win. That's how, and that's how, that was a little feather edge and very nicely taken by Vinavi Gurav. See, you can see the match is swinging its tide at one side and the other side every second. Well, that's how, and such a wonderful cricket match we want to see. We are witnessing one of the best run chases. They are coming close, MCC Estilo legends, but Celest Superwoman are also taking wickets at the right time. It's swinging like a pendulum at this stage. At one moment it's swinging towards Celest Superwoman, the second moment it's swinging towards MCC Estilo legends. The fight, the battle rages on, fire with fire. And she played that shot in the gap. Fielder in the deeper stops. The single is also cheered here by the supporters of MCC Estilo legends. They know the worth of every single at this moment. So it is going to be a live wire going down towards the end. Ladies and gentlemen, just fasten your seat belts, and we are going to have a jet ride in the last 4 overs. It's going to be quick, it's going to be fast, some fast running, some quick hands, some good fielding. Everything is going to happen. In comes the last ball of the 16th over. This is once again very nicely bowled. She followed the batsman. She in fact bowled it wide. So pretty good match going on. Interesting, intriguing, and intelligent display of batting as well from Vinayak. At the end of 16 overs, he's 130 for 5, 43 runs, 42 runs required in 24 balls. So great game of cricket, and really last 4 overs is going to be a cliffhanger. So please, ladies and gentlemen, watch this exciting contest, a battle between the top teams, top 1, top 2 teams in this competition, and it's going to be a cracking contest in the last 4 overs. To give the further updates, it's going to be Nadeem Ahmed, and everyone is enjoying, as is Aditya Angle, Ron Gaus Desai, and Sarvesh Naik enjoying from outside the secretary box.
बिल्कुल हरीश, और उच्चक रोमांचक क्या मुकाबला, बिल्कुल कांटे की टक्कर। और गौतमी नाइक अभी भी जो कि क्रीज पर 70 रन बनाकर बल्लेबाजी करती है, जबकि 53 गेंदों में सयानी देसाई उनका साथ निभाती हुई फिलहाल 3 गेंदों में 3 रन बनाकर स्ट्राइक पर। 131 पर 5 एमसीसी स्टीलो लेजेंड की रन चेज 172। ओ इस बार कहीं पे निगाहें, कहीं पे निशाना वाला शॉट था। हालांकि माना जा रही थी लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में गेंद गई, शॉट थर्ड मैन क्षेत्र में। अपने आप से काफी नाराज है, मगर टाइमिंग की बिल्कुल उस्ताद गौतमी नाइक। ये देखिए आपके स्क्रीन पर बिल्कुल मैच रेफरी रोहित असनोडकर। हल्की सी बाहर गेंद, वाइड का इशारा। अतिरिक्त रन मिलता हुआ और अतिरिक्त गेंद भी। क्या बल्लेबाजी, बिल्कुल कमाल की, खूब लड़ी मर्दानी, वो तो झांसी वाली रानी थी। इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी गौतमी की। ओ बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में लगातार गेंदें इस प्रकार की सयाली की। लगभग 10 गेंदों में 8 गेंदें ब्लॉक होल में, यानी कि पैरों में। अक्सर कमेंटेटर कहते हैं कि जड़ में, मैं कहूंगा पैरों में। बल्लेबाज इंसान होता है, कोई पेड़ नहीं। इसी बीच मिड विकेट की ओर खेला गया, जहां पर सेंचुरियन ऑफ गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग की एकमात्र सेंचुरियन जसिया अख्तर मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में तैनात था। लोअर फुल पे बड़ा शॉट, इस बार कोई मौका नहीं। दोनों ही फील्डर एक दूसरे को देखते हुए, तेरा है ये तेरा है, गेंद निकल गई बीच में, जिस प्रकार से कतरीना कैफ निकल गई सलमान और शाहरुख के बीच से। ओ बड़ा शॉट, मगर गेंद खड़ी हो गई है वहां पर। कैच का मौका, एक आसान सा कैच ड्रॉप। ये देखिए गौतमी नाइक की कैच ड्रॉप, यानी कि शायद मैच ड्रॉप है। ये इतनी महत्वपूर्ण विकेट थी गौतमी की। तो 17 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 139 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये देखिए स्क्रीन पर बिल्कुल द डैशिंग ऑनरेबल सेक्रेटरी गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के श्री रोहन गांव से देसाई, उनकी काफ़ी मेहनत। आदित्य आंगले, सर्वेश नाइक, डायरेक्टर वुमेन्स क्रिकेट इन गोवा, क्या मेहनत उनकी रंग लाती हुई। विनायक डेकोरेटर्स को बिल्कुल पूरा साथ, पूरा सहयोग देते हुए और रूम बनाकर खेलने की कोशिश। बार हल्की सी नीचे को रही गेंद, मगर कोई रन का मौका नहीं। 76 पर अपनी निजी स्कोर पर बल्लेबाजी करती हुई, जबकि 56 गेंदों में अब तक क्या बल्लेबाजी गौतमी की। ओ इस बार आगे को बड़ा शॉट, दर्शक बन के रह गए हैं फील्डर। 6 रन। आज दोपहर के मैच में बिल्कुल तरन्नुम पठान की बल्लेबाजी थी जबरदस्त, और अब गौतमी नाइक की। ये देखिए गेंद डालते डालते थक गए हैं गेंदबाज। कहां डालें, कैसे डालें, किस प्रकार से इसे आउट करें, ये अभी भी सोच विचार करते हुए गेंदबाज। इस बार आगे कोई गेंद को मोड़ दिया है स्क्वायर लेग की ओर, 1 रन। ओ हल्की सी फंबल। तो यहां पर बिल्कुल फील्डिंग को कसना होगा सुपर वुमेन्स को, वरना गेम मैच निकल जाएगी हाथों से। 172 कम स्कोर नहीं है, बिल्कुल काफी बड़ा स्कोर है टी20 में, और खास तौर में गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग में तो बिल्कुल एक मैसिव स्कोर है। उसको डिफेंड करना मुश्किल होता हुआ सेलेस्ट सुपर वुमेन्स को। और फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट, निश्चित तौर पर 4 रन। तेज तर्रार गेंद फिर से एक बार नाचती उछलती गाती चली गई है मैदान के बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। क्या रोचक रोमांचक मुकाबला। डीजे भी खुश होकर नाचता गाता, ये देखिए धूम मचाता सिद्धेश, डीजे सिद्धेश। सफल होकर फिर से एक बार, इस बार सही पकड़ नहीं बनाई, मगर केवल 1 रन मिल सकता है। बढ़िया फील्डिंग, 2 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं, जोर लगाया और अपना बल्ला खिसा। बिल्कुल थक गई है मगर हारी नहीं है गौतमी नाइक। एक इतिहास रचती हुई 90 पर केवल 10 रन दूर अपनी शतकीय पारी से। क्या ये दूसरी बल्लेबाज रहेगी जो इस टूर्नामेंट में सेंचुरी बनाएगी? लगता तो यही है, केवल 61 गेंदों में। दर्द से करा रही होंगी मगर हौसले अभी भी बुलंद। ओ यहां पर मौका था, चूका। गेंद ने चकमा दिया ना सिर्फ गौतमी के उबल के विकेट कीपर को भी। 4 रन बाय और बाउंड्री खत्म। टाटा बाय बाय गुड बाय, गया चौका। ये देखिए सपोर्टिंग स्टाफ जो कि कितनी जोश से दौड़ी है एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स की। व्हाट अ फाइट बैक।
गोवा Women's Premier League. Come on. कॅच दूर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाव आउट जाय नका.
15 रनों की आवश्यकता 12 गेंदों में। ओहो क्या ही मुकाबला, सबसे रोचक मुकाबला अब तक का मैं तो कहूंगा। लिख कर ले लो मेरे से। 12 गेंदें 15 रन। प्रीति गेंदबाजी में। ओ स्विप शॉट, मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग, उतना ही बढ़िया थ्रो जसिया अख्तर का। थ्रो ऐसा आया जैसे शोएब अख्तर का की गेंद, मगर स्टंप से चुकी। 94 रनों पर गौतमी नाइक। मैंने आज सुबह ही कहा था गौतमी का, आई एम अ बिग फैन गौतमी। ओ बड़ा शॉट देखना होगा यहां पर। ओ सुंदर फील्डिंग इस बार, बिल्कुल गेंद को जाने नहीं दिया। डाइव लगाई वहां पर सलमान खान ने। 95 पर गौतमी। ये देखिए बिल्कुल हर एक गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार, आक्रामक रवैया बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। कौन जीतेगी ये मैच, ये अभी भी कहना मुश्किल, मगर जिस प्रकार से रेजिस्टेंस दिखाया गया, रेजिलियंस दिखाया गया, बिल्कुल लाजवाब, तारीफ के काबिल। गौतमी बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल दर्शकों में गेंद जा गिरी है। 6 रन और 100 रन पूरे होते हुए दूसरी सेंचुरियन गौतमी नाइक। कांग्रेचुलेशंस, यू आर द सेकंड सेंचुरियन ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट। 100 up for Gautami Naik. She's not happy. She's not finished yet. She's not celebrating. She's going to celebrate after she wins. She makes the team wins. Another equation is yes. We will convey to you. Oh, lovely. 8 balls and 6 runs in the meantime. 7 balls and 5 runs is the equation, Gautami. 7 गेंदें 5 रन। और फिर से एक बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल, इस बार मगर कोई रन का मौका नहीं। तो इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई 5 रनों की आवश्यकता आखिरी ओवर में। तो यहां पर पेनल्टी लगती हुई सुपरवुमेन्स को, एक खिलाड़ी को रखना होगा दायरे के अंदर, क्योंकि स्लो केवल 3 बाहर रहेंगे जो कि दायरे के। तो इसको सुनिश्चित करते हुए आत्माराम आरोलकर हमारे मैच रेफरी रोहित आसनोडकर से संपर्क में है वॉकी टॉकी के साथ। आखिरी ओवर 5 रनों की आवश्यकता। गौतमी नायक 102 पर जबकि 65 रनों पर। ये देखिए फील्डर यहां से वहां दौड़ते हुए किस तरह से रोके 5 रन, मगर बल्लेबाजों के हौसले बुलंद, बिल्कुल एक योद्धा खिलाड़ी की तरह, एक गदाधारी भीम की तरह। गौतमी बल्ला अपने कंधे पर। गेंदबाजी में पूर्वा, छह गेंदें 5। बिल्कुल 1 रन की कोशिश मगर वेटिंग का कॉल। 5 गेंदें 5 रन, रन बॉल की स्थिति। अपने आप को थोड़ा सा समय देती हुई गौतमी नाइक 102 पर 5 गेंदें 5 रनों की आवश्यकता। क्या बड़ा शॉट लगाकर स्टाइल में फिनिश करेंगी इस मैच को या फिर सुपर ओवर के लिए जाएगी ये मैच, ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। तो फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में पूर्वा दूर वाली छोर से। इस बार ड्राइव मगर 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। 2 रन की कोशिश, दौड़ पड़े हैं, करीबी मामला हो सकता है। गौतमी थर्ड अंपायर की ओर इशारा, यानी कि थोड़ा आपको करना होगा इंतजार। फिर से एक बार जान अटकी है हलक में गौतमी की। तो यहां पर गौतमी नाइक को लगता हुआ झटका। 102 पर आउट होकर आखिर लौटती हुई गौतमी नाइक। अभी तक नहीं जीते हैं टीम एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स। 4 गेंदे 4 रनों की आवश्यकता। 103 पर आउट 67 गेंदों में 13 चौके 4 छक्के। स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन, तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट योद्धा खिलाड़ी गौतमी नाइक के लिए, जिन्होंने 103 रन बनाए। 4 गेंदे 4 रन। तो देखना होगा दिलचस्प मुकाबला। अब भी दिव्या नाइक आई हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए। 4 गेंदे 4 रन। अब हो सकता है सुपर ओवर, संभावना बिल्कुल है। जसिया अख्तर बिल्कुल अब फील्डिंग कैप्टन बनी है। ये देखिए फील्डर को यहां से वहां, वहां से यहां करती हुई। कौन जीतेंगे ये मैच, ये अभी भी कहना मुश्किल। 4 गेंदें 4 रन। दिव्या नाइक नई बल्लेबाज, सयानी देसाई 6 पर बल्लेबाजी करती हुई, यानी कि दोनों ही नए बल्लेबाज। कोच पैडी, असिस्टेंट कोच संजुला नाइक द्वारा कुछ बिल्कुल बताकर भेजे होंगे दिव्या नाइक को। और हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर, मगर गेंद नियंत्रण में। 3 गेंदें 4 रन। लगता है प्रार्थना यहां पर पूरी होती हुई हमारे मैच रेफरी की। उन्होंने गेस किया था कि शायद होगा ये सुपर ओवर। 3 गेंदें 4 रन। हल्का सा प्रेशर बिल्कुल यहां पर बल्लेबाज पर देखा जा सकता है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, आगे कोई 1 रन आसानी के साथ मिल सकता है। जी हां, दो गेंदें 3 रन। दिल की धड़कनें बढ़ती हुई। दोनों ही टीमों ने 2-2 मैचेस जीते हैं, तो हैट्रिक कौन सी टीम बनाएगी जीत की? वो रहेगी बिल्कुल द टॉप ऑफ द टेबल। विनवी गुरव बिल्कुल एमएस धोनी की तरह फील्डिंग में बदलाव करते हुए। तो यहां पर फील्डर थोड़े से अचंभे में, किसका सुने, विनवी का, जसिया का, या फिर गेंद बास का। 2 गेंदें 3 रन। दिल थाम के बैठी है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है। प्रेशर इतना कि बिल्कुल अंपायर भी यहां से वहां होते हुए। मैंने अंपायर को कभी प्रेशर में नहीं देखा है, मगर इस मैच में जरूर। ये देखिए आगे पीछे होते हुए, यानी कि दबाव उन पर भी। कहीं हाथ जोड़कर प्रार्थना करते हुए, कोई प्रार्थना करते हुए कि एमसीसी जीते, कोई सेलेस्ट सुपरवुमेन्स। ओ मिल सकता है 1 रन। 2 रन की कोशिश करनी होगी यहां पर, बिल्कुल मिल सकते हैं 2 रन। दौड़ना होगा एक दूसरे से कहते हुए, भाग मिल्खा भाग। 2 रन। मैच हुई है यहां पर टाई। 1 गेंद में 1 रन की आवश्यकता मैच को जीतने के लिए। आखिरी गेंद। 1 रन की आवश्यकता जीतने के लिए। अगर रन नहीं बनाएंगे तो होगा सुपर ओवर। देखिए प्रेशर कृतिका नाइक पर भी, जिन्होंने गोवा राज्य के लिए खेला था 2010 से 2015 तक। आखिरी गेंद केवल 1 रन दूर जीत से एमसीसी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स। ओ यहां पर देखिए, congratulations MCC Estilo legends are the winners of this match. Tough luck, Celest Superwomens. तो आखिरी गेंद पर मैच का रुख बदलता हो, ये देखिए खुशी की इंतहा नहीं है। सब बिल्कुल मैदान पर लोटपोट होते हुए, गौतमी नाइक की मुस्कुराहट बिल्कुल पूरे 32 के 32 दांत नजर आते हुए। जी हां, खुशी की इंतहा नहीं। तेजस्वनी कांग्रेचुलेशन कहती हुई, ऊपर वाले का उपकार मानती हुई गौतमी। ये देखिए पैडी सर भी काफी खुश। असिस्टेंट कोच मैडम मंजुला, सॉरी संजुला नाइक भी खुश। यानी कि प्रेशर इतना कि हम सब प्रेशर में आए थे।
लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट, रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग। आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग। गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग, आओ मिलके खेले, गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग। कॅच दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट, रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग। आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग। गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग, आओ मिलके खेले, गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग। कॅच दोर तू सोड नका, सिक्सर मार तू राव नका, थ्रो मार रन आउट कोर, बिगिन डाउन आउट जाय नका, लॉन्ग रन से स्विंग कर ले, शॉर्ट लेग से कट कर ले, स्टंप आउट, रन आउट, शान से खेले ये प्रीमियर लीग। आओ आओ धूम मचा ले, आओ आओ शोर बढ़ा ले, आओ आओ ट्रॉफी उठा ले, आओ आओ लेट्स टेक इट टू फिनाले। गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग, गोवा विमेन प्रीमियर लीग। गोवा वुमेन्स प्रीमियर लीग, आओ मिलके खेले।
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony here for a wonderful game of cricket played between Celest Superwoman and MCC Estilo Legends. Well, finally, the game of cricket has won. You can see smile on everyone's faces, those who love this game. It was like a swing of pendulum. One moment it was swinging towards Celest Superwoman, the second moment it was swinging towards MCC Estilo Legends. And to have the presentation ceremony, I have our guest, Mr. Rajnish Lavande, who is the owner of RPL and also the sponsors of this Goa Women's Premier League. Requesting you to, sir, kindly join me here and requesting everyone to please give a big round of applause for one of the sponsors, RPL, Mr. Rajnish Lavande. May I request the losing captain, Vinayak, to please have a word with us. Well, Vinavi, nothing to be ashamed, nothing to be dejected about. It was a wonderful game of cricket. We expected that this game will be going right down the wire, considering both the teams are quite strong enough right at the start till the end. So, what is your take on this match?
I think the way we played, we did lack in our fielding. I take the whole responsibility of this loss because I feel as a captain, as a wicketkeeper, I could have changed the game, which didn't happen. There were slight bowling changes, errors, which we will rectify and come back in the next match.
Absolutely, and she's taking the honors as a captain. She's taking the lead, and that's very nice. You're getting the applause from everyone. They understand what you said. Having said that, this is a learning experience not only for you but all the ladies, all the girls who are playing on this in this competition. So learning experience, you are going to get better. What do you think was the turning point? 170 plus is definitely a very good total. So what was the turning point of this particular match?
There were many chances given by the batter, Gautami. If we had to take any one of them, we would have been on the other side today.
Yes, absolutely right. And if at all some bowling changes which you mentioned just now, what all can be rectified? So what do you think that certain bowling changes what could have brought in which you could not get in the match?
I think I should have got my better bowlers to the good batters there. I think the 16th over which I gave for Sweetie, maybe I should have got my best bowler and tried to get her wicket there.
Yes, that was the captain. I think I wish you good luck in the next match. You are still in the race.
Thank you, sir.
So that was a wonderful captain, Vinayak Gurav, and she's getting the applause from everyone. That's how the captain should be, always leading the front. Where when you are getting the applause, you are at the forefront, and when you are also losing, she's taking the honors on her. Now may I call on the winning captain, Sunanda Yatrekar. जशें तुवें टॉसाक सांगलें की आमकां फिल्डिंग जाय आशिल्ली आनी आमी चेस करपाक आमकां आवडटा तशीच जातली पूण इतली क्लोज जातली आनी इतली बरी जातली हेंय तुवें चिंतून आशिल्लें
ना इतलो स्कोर जातलो म्हणून चिंतूंक नासलो स्टार्टींग विकेट सामकी बॅटींग आसा जी फर्स्ट टाइम मॅच खेळ्ळी ती आनी ही डिफर्स आसा एंड विंड अशी ह्या सायडीन ब्लो जातली आमी सिक्सर ह्या सायडीन चड खाल्ला सो मे बी तेका लागून स्कोर चड जाला
आणि म्हाका दिसता एक जबरदस्त अशी इनिंग्स आमी आज पळयली गोवा वुमन्स प्रिमियर लीग ऑलरेडी आमी सेंचुरी पळयल्ली फ्रॉम द काश्मीरी जे आयिल्ले ताणें जबरदस्त हिटींग केली पण आज गौतमीन जी रन चेसा वेळार जी सिक्स जर आनी जी सेंचुरी मारिल्ली आसा ती म्हाका दिसता लिटल बीट अप कित्याक रन चेसाक सेंचुरी मारप हें फकाणा न्ही
एनी टायम ती इवन आयची सेंचुरी ती चान्सलेस खेळ आनी टिमीक जितप ही इम्पॉर्टंट तेणी ऑलमोस्ट फिनीश केल्ली मॅच ते चड इम्पॉर्टंट आसा
एब्सोल्युटली आणि तुका जर दिसता की आता तुम्ही 3 मॅचीन 3 जैत मेळिल्ले आसा जाल्यार डेफिनेटली तूं सगळ्या टिमीक श्रेय दितले पूण हें श्रेय आता तुमकां जेन्ना टॉप ऑफ द चार्ट तुमी वता जाल्यार तूं कोणाक दितलें एज अ कॅप्टन म्हणून
इंडिविज्युअलाक काउंट करपाक शकना द होल टीम प्लेयर्स मॅनेजमेंट टीम ओनर सपोर्ट स्टाफ इनवॉल्व जाता सगळे फूल
आणि
टिमी
एब्सोल्युटली आणि लास्ट मॅच आसतली ती बी इम्पॉर्टंट आसतली कारण अजुनूय टॉप पोजिशनाक दोन्ही टिमी उरतल्यो कारण तुमकां 4 जिखले जाल्यारच फर्स्ट पोजिशन मेळटलें नाल्यार रन रेटीचेर येवपाक शकता ती जिखल्यान तुमी हल्ली सो कॅल्क्युलेशन्स आसा अजून भितर अजून ओपन आसा सो हांव तुका विश करता गुड लक तुज्या नेक्स्ट मॅचीक
थँक्यू
That was Sunanda Yatrekar, the captain of MCC Estilo Legend. And now it's time to give the player of the match awards. Well, everyone knows who is the player of the match. It was a classy knock, one of the best knocks that we have witnessed in women's cricket. With 100 plus, she almost got her team almost close to the doors of the victory. And finally, they have got the victory as well. So request Gautami Naik. Fabulous innings, one of the best run chases, just like a chase master, lady chase master like Virat Kohli. ती एकदम सुंदर खेळलीस विचार काय होता मनामध्ये जेव्हा एवढा मोठा रन चेस आहे 170 रन आहेत तर काय विचार चालत होता मनामध्ये
आमचा सिंपल प्लॅन होता की गेमला शेवटपर्यंत घेऊन जायचं शेवटच्या बॉलपर्यंत मॅच मी विकेटवर थांबले पाहिजे जेवढा वेळ आणि समोरून आणि अशी रन येणारच होते की शॉर्ट बॉल लूज बॉल त्याचा फायदा घ्यायचा आहे एवढाच प्लॅन होता फक्त
असे काय मनामध्ये विचार होता की थोडे बॉलर्स टार्गेट करायचे त्यांना लेग साइड मध्ये हिट करायचे तसं काय मनामध्ये विचार होता काय
हो म्हणजे आम्ही रिस्क घेणार पण ते असे बॉलरला की लूज बॉलला की आणि फिल्डिंग बघून विंड पण एका साईडला चालू होती त्यामुळे ती पण एक रिस्क होती त्याप्रमाणेच आमचा गेम प्लॅन होता
काल मी सांगितलं होतं की काश्मीरी एक मुलगी येऊन इकडे छान खेळून गेलीस आणि आज महाराष्ट्राची मुलगी आती आणि झाली लय भारी
थँक्यू नो कमेंट
No comment, Monte. What Gautami, that was a fantastic innings, and we really loved it. We really loved that innings. Congratulations for that Player of the Match award. So that was it from me, from Harish Kakurkar. It was the best game of Goa Women's Premier League. It will be even more exciting, scintillating, stunning. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for the tomorrow's matches, tomorrow's encounter. Till then, is bye from Harish Kakurkar. It's good night, Shubh Ratri, Shabba Khair. Dev tumka sagnyak bari raat diyo.